get a point. Grez. Oh my god.
Fucker. Boo this man!
Don't you dare. Don't you dare boo me. No! No! Hi, Pickles. Let's just have Maddie play all the sounds. Hi, Kaylin.
Boo this man!
Stop. Kaylin, I accept your apology. After you so rudely yelled at me yesterday. What do you mean for the redeems to come back? I accept your apology. I appreciate that you could just say that you were wrong and what you did was wrong. No, the first I mean, doesn't restock. There's a limit. You can only do one per stream. Yeah, Kaylan. 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 There you go. Saying it properly. Kaylan. You spelled it with an A. Am I farting? I'm always farting. No, you don't. Kaylan. Oh, is it Kaylan? Well, I gotta pronounce it Kaylan. I have to pronounce the hard A. Yeah, how else would you pronounce that, Kaylan? Oh, so Sal Lamb? No! It's Sal Lamb? Cilantro. Listen, don't pick such a name that's so difficult to pronounce.
Boo this man!
No! You pronounce it right. I doubt it, Sashi. I doubt it. Here's what I know, is that I'm never wrong. What are you talking about? I can pronounce EF as cheese. Fair enough. Oh, the humanity. I have never been wrong or told a lie in my life. I'm not a fucker. Yeah, I'm never wrong. Nor have I ever told a lie. Absolutely not, Kaylan. Or Kylan.
Fucker.
You're a fucker, young. Oh, beans and toast.
Fucker. Fucker.
A lot of fuckers. All of you
Quit
are coming
playing with
out
your
really angry today. I have no idea why. You're the fucker, Maddie.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink. Really angry. Not a taint either.
You're a snitch.
You're a snitch.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Nope, you're not. You're just delusional. You don't even know how to pronounce your own name.
Oh,
Can you believe it, Maddie?
this guy
Kaylan not knowing how to
stinks.
pronounce their own name.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your
But
soul.
I deserve those points.
Time to unfuck this.
Nope, nope, nope. Nothing needs to be unfucked. What am I missing? I'm missing point number. Man, Kaylan is pissed today. Maddie, why is Kaylan so pissed?
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
Which fuckers? Alright, our palette for today is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow, lemon, pyrrole scarlet, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, burnt umber, and bone black. No, they don't know how to pronounce their own name, Maddie. Remember, I'm never wrong. There's no other way to pronounce Kaylan. None. Well, that's what I've been doing, Maddie. But they're just not getting it.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Kaylan, do you need me to mansplain it more? Oh, you don't? Okay, all right. So you understand. Oh my god, a trivia contest. Alright, who's in for trivia? Who's in for trivia? Remember, no Googling. Oh my god! Kaylan! Who's in for trivia? I need affirmatives. Alright, Jan's in. We have 2 so far. Who else is in? Alright. Pickles cannot play. Alright, Kaylan is in. I did see what you did, Jan. Genius. Alright, so we have Kaylan, Maddie, and Jan. Who else? Sashi, are you in? Sashi, are you in? We have Maddie, we have Kaylan, we have Jan. Sashi, are you in? Sashi, can you hear me? What funny did you do? Go, we only got 3. We need more, everybody. We need more for trivia. We only got 3. Yep, alright, Jan-Marie is in for 4. Okay. So right now we have Maddie, Jan, Kaylan, and Jan-Marie. Okay. Alright. Let's go with... What painter was known for constantly carrying a sword at his side? Alright, there, Sandra Rose is in. Dali, nope. What painter was known for always having a sword at their side like a wiener? Captain Morgan, nope. Captain Crunch, nope. I said painter. Degas, nope. Picasso, nope. See, I told you, Kaylan, you were playing. Told you I'm always right. Told you I'm always right. Manet, nope. Bosch, nope. Nobody hates me. Nobody hates me. Cezanne, nope. Jeff Koons, nope. Nope, not Michelangelo. Gustavo? Who the fuck's Gustavo? Shit. I'm in the wrong trivia. I have no idea. You have to guess, Sander. Jeez. Jack the Ripper? Nope. I will say, though, that Jack the Ripper was probably a more moral person than this one. Hi, Todd. I've been thinking about playing Megabonk. Monet, nope. How dare you, Kaylan? Van Gogh, nope. Pickles is correct. Gauguin. Gauguin. The hedonist pedophile who abandoned his wife and 5 kids or 4 kids to go marry 12 or 13-year-olds in the Caribbean. He was like an incel wiener who carried a sword around him with him all the time. Yeah, Kaylan, Gauguin's a piece of shit. Be suspect of anybody who loves Gauguin's stuff. Vile, racist pedophile. A bit. See, it's like I bet he'd ride around in a really loud Harley and wear like a leather vest, even though he wasn't a part of like a gang or a club. Ben Franklin is a fucker. That was annoying. What did Ben Franklin do that I might be unaware of? Yeah, I didn't recall hearing anything about Ben Franklin being a pedo. I know he is a philanderer. Okay, yeah, so I mean, that's pretty bad. But Gauguin was worse. Gauguin left his wife and like 4 or 5 young kids to destitution because women couldn't really work at that time period. to go be a pedophile in the Caribbean. That he acknowledged was a wrong thing to do, but did it anyways. Not justifying Ben Franklin's actions, but... All right. Next question. What movie features a character called the Cheddar Goblin? Your life story. Oh my god, pickle's coming out hot today. Chazit, no. I cannot confirm or nor deny that, Todd. What movie is the Cheddar Goblin from? Well, it's not Cheese Goblin, it's Cheddar Goblin. It's not The Ring, nope. Anyone? What if I told you Nicolas Cage was the star of the film? And there's Wiener in the movie. Would that help anybody? Stars Nicolas Cage and somebody hangs dong in the film. Pretty Got Fingered is an interesting film. Anyone? Oh, I guess it's still in ads, huh? Nobody. I'm going to reveal it in 18 seconds. What I meant to say is 12 seconds from now. The answer is... In what movie was the Cheddar Goblin from? The movie's called Mandy. Mandy. Nicolas Cage, His wife, girlfriend gets killed. He kills a bunch of demons in a cult. It's very surreal. Less bizarre than you expect it to be. Nicolas Cage is good because he actually gives a fuck about pretty much anything he's doing. He doesn't necessarily pick the greatest films, but he never half-asses anything. To his credit. I mean, that sounds like a good time, Todd. Mandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Yeah, I mean, well, I think he still would have done a lot of films even if he didn't need the money. Oh shit, I just fucked this brush. Probably figures it out. Alright. Feel like we need to do this. God, it's amazing. The kind of flow issues I've had with this canvas is very interesting. That is weird, isn't it? Wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, Manny didn't even come up. The song, I'm usually a Manilow boy. Or I can be a Manilow boy, I should say. I never said thank you. I did not. I did not move the canvas at all. I was just standing up briefly while I was, so I can get a better look at some stuff. Because I'm dealing with some wicked glare. And I'm also trying to make sure I'm seeing stuff at the appropriate angle. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna be. I'll be standing up a decent amount of this. Shoulder is not great. The elbow's been doing better, just still some annoying shit with that. The badly made brush line. I gotta wait for my pubes to grow out. Well, a pack of brushes, dowels, duct tape, and pubes. All you need to make your own badly made brush. I'm doing all right, bud. How are you doing? I guess I gotta finish this sheet. I mean, I already talked with you today, so I have an idea. But might as well keep up with the pleasantries. Made that too big.
Oh, by the way, I'm not sure when, but one of these streams.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid anthem! Thank you! Welcome, raiders! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow, the Amy Joe! Thank you! Thank you for the follow, something we spell! Welcome in, guys! Welcome, welcome!
I had a stream open, I didn't realize. That was a raid. I had I forgot to close Lizzie's stream. No, that was, so, like, sometimes the sound, well, for me, when someone raids, it, like, unmutes it. It unmutes it. So I just never closed Lizzie's stream. I was like, what the fuck? It really is. Because I've actually had that, now that I think about it, is when I've been sleeping and left the stream up, where it's like, I'll be like laying in my bed, and then I hear noise, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then it's just because it was a stream that got unmuted. Interesting. Hey, Twitch! Twitch is in the house! Get out of there. The Twitch call is coming from inside of the house. Hi, Omizu. Alright, name that movie, everybody. A bonus trivia question. What movie features a line, the call is coming from inside the house? The call is coming from inside of the house. I did not take part in TwitchCon. Scary movie? Nope. The original. Scream? Nope. Boy, is it a terrifying scene. The Strangers? Nope. Quiet? Nope. I believe it's from the 70s, by the way. It might be 60s.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you. Not Amityville horror, not Cabin in the Woods. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Rosemary's Baby? Nope. Clues? The Exorcist? Nope. Psycho? Nope. The main actress was also in the Raul Julia Addams Family films. I'll say your other clue is babysitter. I didn't think it did, Maddie. When you said it, I'm like, there's kind of no way you know this film. Wednesday? No. Yep. The line, the original film, that the line is, the call is coming from inside of the house. It's one of the greatest movie moments of all time that I do suggest everybody at least see the clip of. Oh, that traditional one sub hype train, everybody. The original Texas Chainsaw Massacre? No. You know that you know how that regular one sub hype train. Oh, thank you, Jan. To Taddy Bidet, great name. Stitching Geek. Dreamless Phantom, JTL, and Art by Carlos. Thank you, Jan. Poltergeist? Nope. Not Poltergeist. That is correct, Pickles. Pickles gets it right. The original film is When a Stranger Calls. The woman in that film was the old lady in the Raul Julia, or like, you know, in the Addams Family, right? Who was like cooking the food. That woman with a really unique, like, mousy voice. That was one of her first films. When a Stranger Calls. From 72 or 79. Oh, you saw the remake? Yeah. I forget her name, but she had, like, you know, a great voice for it. The scene where the reveal happens is one of the fucking scariest, most suspenseful scenes you'll ever see. In the OG one. If you're not aware of that scene, oh boy, and you need to do some pants shitting, watch that scene. It's fantastic. Hi, Mal. I see it takes a gift sub for you to get here, huh? Noted. How you doing, Mal? Are you? I am doing fine. Doing fine. Fine like wine. Oh. Carol Kane, thank you. Couldn't think of it. Perfect Strangers? Sorry, I missed that. There's absolutely not shitting. Nope, shitting. Everyone right now is going to shit their pants when I snap my fingers. Go! Okay, all right. Sorry I had to do that, but I've been all hypnotizing everybody who watches this stream, and I just cashed in. Sorry, you all just had to shit your pants. Sorry, not sorry. I had to cash in all that hard work just for that. Son of a bitch! Nope. Not gonna do it, Pickles. Somebody's already crapped my pants several times today. Alright? And it wasn't me. I mean, valid point, Maddie. One I didn't think of. I was more just hung up on people shitting their pants. I know, Yambari. But that's how modern hypnotism works. It's always about making people shit their pants. That is, yeah. The oily points were just all part of the methodology. Everybody, thank you, Jan, for the gift subs. Your ghost pants, the ghost pants that you just shat in. I mean, good luck. You know, my pants are constantly been shattening. So much shatting in. I mean, so you're down to one? Mizu, I might have to do that again. I would contend. Do you think that there was a mutant in the X-Men who could make people shit their pants? I mean, well, I guess any psyker could do that. So, like, I guess Professor X could literally just make anybody shit their pants. Why wouldn't he do that more? Because way to, like, throw somebody off in a fight. If you were in a fight, essentially to the death, and you suddenly shit your pants, I feel like that would be a huge disadvantage. Well, have they? All I'm saying is I just haven't seen any of them do it. And I feel like that would be something I would make people do way more often. Welcome back, Kaylan. Well, I hope you have a good day at school. Well, you would think so, right? In those, like, real big fights in those types of films that, like, you would lose control of your bowels once or twice. Or that would not be, like, an uncommon occurrence. You should not do that, Kaylin. Ever. Two blue. You don't even have your driver's license? In Australia, is that not uncommon? So most people usually get their driver's license. Sneaky Australians. Come on, traveling, nothing is wrong. Got to be something better than that. Who wants a Baja? I'll pass on that. I would try that before the Baja Blast Pie, I think. Hey, hey. Yeah, no, I get why you don't have it. It's just United States culturally is just a lot different with regards to that, because even kids who don't have a car usually get their driver's license, at least in suburban or rural areas. City kids, it's a lot more common. I've heard about that too, Yambri. I'm wondering what the actual numbers are on that. Yeah. Well, aren't the people who live inland, Caitlin, just like fucking maniacs? What was that horror film too about that one serial killer in the Outback? Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Todd. But politically, they matter a lot more. So don't forget about that, Todd. Don't forget that one of their votes is like 20 of ours. Hey, 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 come on, Johnny. Nothing is fair. There's got to be something good in the middle. Yeah, so public transport in the United States is handled on the city level. I don't think it's even county level, even though there are like larger forms, but not as much. It's a big problem in the United States because we're owned by fucking oil lobbies. No, there was a legitimate initiative by oil companies to stop the expansion or creation of public transit in the United States, and it worked. And it worked because why, you know, because people here don't matter. Got to be something down. Why is that song stuck in my head? There really is no rhyme or reason for what songs will be stuck in my head. Yeah, I've never been a consistent user or even I would say I should say a regular user of public transit. In Chicago, there's some decent train lines, but buses not really. That's also for more if you live in the city. Yeah. So did you guys see all the ghosts from my pastel stream? All the ghosts we caught on camera from all the terrible tragedies that happened at that garden. We caught tons of ghosts. Tons of them. So many. Well, you know, that site, Pickles, was the site of several terrible tragedies. Specifically the one where 20 competitive eaters died from faulty hot dogs. I should. Well, how could I resist 20 dead competitive eaters? How could I resist Pickles? I might go back there tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah, Kaylin, set your alarm now. All right, start switching up your entire sleep schedule. I will. Kaylan, you're gonna have to start changing up your entire sleep schedule for my pastel painting. Hi, Richards. Paints came in today. Good. Yeah, sorry I didn't label the Impasto medium, Richards. I literally forgot to do that after I packed, like before I packed it, I should say. The label is online. Kaylin, you're going to have to change your sleep schedule. I don't make the rules. Listen, Pickles changed their sleep schedule. Maddie changed their sleep schedule. DM changed their sleep schedule. It's just something that people do here. What are you talking about, Pickles? Pickles, you're telling me you didn't change your sleep schedule based around this stream? Is that Is that what you're telling me right now? Yeah, but you have to prioritize what's important, Kaylin. And we all know what's more important. My plein air pastel work. My future, of course. What am I missing, Maddie? Am I just delusional? Am I just wrong? Because I know I'm not. As a test for you all. If you thought I was the problem, then you have some real thinking to do. Because I'm never the problem. Never! You are not the rational ones, Maddie. You know that. You know that. I know that. The American people know that. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. Oh, excuse you. Oh boy. These things. Oh, thank God. That feels so good, Pickles. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. I'm still reeling from the last time I was blessed. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, and you're just gonna have to accept that you're not gonna be going to a lot more classes. All right? What are your priorities? You might, Pickles. You might. Yeah, right, Maddie? You think you know someone. Because I know you were agreeing with me. It doesn't matter which week it is, Caitlin. And that's how I know you're lying, because you just said class has only been going on for 2 weeks. It's been 2 months since school started. Huh. So then you're lying to me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You seeing this, Maddie? I know. No, it's not as important, Matt. It's not as important. not as important as watching the pastel stream. No, school for the entire world starts at all the same. Don't gaslight me. How do you gaslight which is that ungaslightable? All school in the whole world starts at the same time, which can vary from the end of August to the beginning of September. But that's all the leeway the entire world gets. I am not delusional, okay? I am a genius. Alright? And I know how the entire world works. But you can't gaslight. I'm a genius. That's what everybody told me, okay? Everybody just humor him. We know he's really dumb. Just it's easier if you just agree with him. Would that be stuff that somebody says to not a genius? Exactly. Exactly. You have no rebuttal. Because I'm a genius. I know. I know, Maddie. I know I'm intimidating. How many times have you heard people say how intimidating they are? I am because I'm a genius. Nope, see, you just don't get it again. You just don't get it. This is why I'm the genius. Okay. Son of a bitch! Taylin! What the hell?
Boo this man!
Retract that booing. Retract that booing. Pickles, I need you to file a retraction with HR for that last booing. Please and thank you. I'm going to need you to file a retraction. For Kaylin's last booing. Yep. Don't worry, it's already going to be retracted. No, don't worry. It's already taken care of. It's already taken care of. The retraction is happening. You know I can't have anybody criticizing me. You know. Oh, he's laughing at me. Okay. Operating in good faith, I see. I'm going to need another retraction for that laughing, okay? Yeah, I think it's going fine. We're gonna see how I mean, we're gonna see how the detail ends up looking on the on some of this stuff, because that's really gonna dictate, I think, a lot of the success here. No, you're just gonna have to cancel. This is more important. No, it is. Just ask anybody here. Ask anybody here, they'd agree with me. Every single person here will agree with me. No doubt. I mean, it doesn't matter, you know, you were obviously incorrect because everybody agrees, okay, that you should prioritize this stream over your academics in class. Just without a doubt. It's a no-brainer. No, you cannot leave. All right, we're gonna have to write Caitlin a demerit. Motion to lotion for 1,000. It actually costs $2,000, which has just been taken out of your account since you agreed. Damn it. How does this keep happening? Why do I keep on watching this stream? It steals all my money. God, I get yawny. Yeah. Well, it's that dastardly witch in the woods. For me, who, cursed me. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Some tools in this. Hmm. How is this table looking? Is anybody sentient right now? Take a good look at this table. Not the toilet, not the shit paper, just the table. Tablecloth. Looks table like. You think it's looking good? Is the effect working? Let's see. Think that's better? Much better. That is true. Really? Okay. Try extreme. Or what I would consider to be extreme hardcore. Maybe just, maybe not. Just really not getting the contrast I want. Ahem. This cough. The cough's getting worse, everybody. But I'm sure it's not a problem. We all know doctors are myths. We all know. Yeah, I'm gonna rub some dirt on it, and I'll be fine. You know, I've literally had coaches tell me that before. Yep, it was a big saying for my wrestling coach. And whenever people quit, he would say press conference. Like when people from football retire. I'm horrified by the recreation of the banana taped art thing. At the same time, I freaking love what I'm seeing. You're welcome, Brontos Xavier. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. No, this is on loan. This is the next. This one's selling for 60 million. This is the new one. I'm borrowing it. Bronto. Fair enough. Yeah, so we actually have it on loan, but as you can see, the duct tape failed and the banana fell off, so the guy's gonna have to do that part, which is a lot of work for him, I know. But you know, he's got to use better duct tape. I'm surprised that, considering he's charging 60 million for this one, that he's cheaping out on the duct tape, but yeah. You can see the banana on the floor. The banana's on the floor there. Brr. It's cold in here. There must be some toros in the atmosphere. Yeah, I'm surprised he lent it to me. Like, he says it doesn't matter. Like, you know, he's telling me, he's like, yeah, you don't really need to be careful. It's all a scam anyways. That was his words. But I'm like, no, I'll be careful. Obviously, this is a very important piece of art. Obviously, it's very important and not just a cash grab. And, but that's how I secured it. It is it's a very powerful statement, Maddie, as we all can tell. Right? It's a powerful statement that we all know. I'm not going to bother explaining because we all know. Right? I won't need to explain because we all know what that powerful statement is. Okay, so I'm not going to bother explaining since we all know. All right, there's no need to. All right, don't even think about explaining. Well, I'll mansplain. Where's Kaylan? I'll mansplain to to anyone. It's one of my greatest skills. But Bronto, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I enjoy painting from life. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, this is a lotion implying not only shitting, but masturbation. And that was Mudwork's idea. That was our very own Mudwork's idea. Good. Yeah, that's what we got a few. Ask away, Bronto. I started painting 4 years ago now. 4 years ago. In a tiny village just outside of Chicago. Tiny, tiny village. A tiny, primitive village outside of Chicago, Illinois. That's too dark. Of course it will be. That banana is missing some lipstick. No, this isn't trying to rip off yours. Okay, this one is from the famous contemporary artist. who obviously has a ton of integrity, wouldn't steal your work. Obviously. How are you, M? How can I control my oils to not get muddy so fast? I feel like I can get vibrant color if that makes any sense. I can't get vibrant color if that makes any sense. It doesn't, it doesn't. I think it comes from a misunderstanding of your materials more than anything to do with your color, Bronto. Fair. Okay, I appreciate the confidence. So, Bronto, is this a question about mixing color, or is this a question about colors mixing on your canvas, and you feel like they're getting muddy that way? Clarify it for me, because I have answers for all. Did some painting now? No. What are you eating? Well, we need to know. We obviously need to know. I made a Thai salad for dinner. But I cooked the meat with lemongrass and chili, so I had a little bit more flavor, and garlic, of course. I normally don't have lemongrass to cook the meat with. So I did, and I ate that with rice. Spit it out. Spit it out. Fat over lean and load up your brush. That would be my answer. I think it's inappropriate to think of it as fat over lean in that context, ILM. But yes, if you have the same amount of medium or more medium applying above it, your colors will mix together. Fat over lean, though, as a principle, is like, I think it's proper to think of it in a different light than using it in that context. Hey, hey, hey. Veggie soup. I learned it from you. Well, fat over lean has to do with archival properties. First and foremost, more than anything, is archival properties. So hard for me to explain. I really don't know how to. Is probably my wrong application, you said. Well, thank you, Tommy. Yeah, I don't have enough viewers. I don't have enough viewers, Tommy. I would like to hit partner, obviously, but a bit of ways away off to even consider that as a possibility. So, and Bronto, listen up. Make sure you're sitting down. All right? Make sure both of you are sitting down. This is important. Okay? If you lay down paint that has oil mixed into it, and you paint over it with paint with oil mixed into it, we already talked about the penis cleavage, I know, which might be on the way. That does count, Bronto. All right, so if you mix oil with paint, lay it down, and then you take another paint, and it's mixed with the same amount of oil, they will mix if you go over it. If you have less oil or you used a thicker medium, okay, it won't mix on the canvas, okay? But I will also contend that there is no such thing as a muddy color. You mix your color on your palette, right? And you try to apply it in as many layers as you need, right? So if you think that your colors aren't vibrant enough, well, that's another issue of you not being able to mix color appropriately or see color appropriately, both difficult. However, if you want to learn how to see color or mix color appropriately, go to my YouTube and check out the videos. They're in a playlist of the streams where I teach people how to mix color. And don't forget to subscribe. I'm desperate. I'm a desperate sad man who needs those YouTube subscribers. Okay, so if you want to, if you'd like to mix, understand how to mix any color, check out those past streams. Okay. Now, seeing color is a whole nother challenge that takes lots of time and experience. It's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. Well, thank you, Brian. So, but fat over lean as a principle deals with good painting practices so your painting doesn't fall apart. Okay? And what that means is that you want to use more flexible mediums on bottom. And if you're going to use medium, it's the bottom layers could have more medium than the upper layers. But it has nothing to do with solvent or oil inherently, either, in that context. But it's a way of making sure you're painting in a way that your painting stays archival. It is all different. Okay? To say that it's not can be dishonest. Okay? But I view it as doing things in a way that can teach us the right way to go about this horseshit. Right? Painting archivally, painting in a way that will teach us the most. Or we can learn the most at and make our time more efficient, and so forth. Hey. The toilet paper look decent, everybody? Well, here's the thing, Bronto. Both of those are mediums. Turpentine is a medium and linseed oil is a medium. I don't recommend using turpentine in any capacity. Bronto. I don't use any solvents for any of my painting. There's a lot of bone. Oh, nice. My way of painting is try it out, mess up, look at which streamers online, ask them. Yeah, dial them. You could do it in any order. I don't recommend not understanding to do it and trying to figure it out on your own. The information's out there. I'm happy to answer anything that I have direct knowledge of. Unless your name is Greenback. probably have ads coming up soon. And I gotta pee a little bit. So should we take a quick pee break? A pee and poo break, of course. Should we take a quick pee and poo break? Or as we say in the biz, a piss and shit break? I add oil. I don't add turpentine or odorless mineral spirits. Solvents are not needed for any of this. They can only hurt your they can only hurt your painting. Is a better way of saying it. They might make painting it somewhat easier, but they can hurt the longevity or the conservational properties of your painting. All right, so everybody, time to take a piss and a shit. A shit, shave, shower, sob, and snack. All right, that's mandatory. We're going to run ads, and we're going to take a 5-minute break. God damn this mouse. All right, everybody. Of course, DM. Or Dial M. God damn it. Dial M, of course. You'll be the first to have them. All right, we'll see you in 5. Going to run ads. Skeeta bop. Oh, God. What a poop. I scared myself. That was a battle. Really testing out the volumetric capacity of my toilet. That is true, Bronto. That is true. You know, it's just, you know, a lot of water and blood, and it's healthy, and that's always what it's like. And a ton of it, just constantly. Yeah, that's how it's always been. Wait, what? Yeah, the glass, the poison ivy, a lot of great fiber in that, but poison ivy I eat. The raw stinging nettle plants. Hard plastics, you know, and sometimes aluminum. I gotta get my daily allotment of aluminum in. Oh yeah. A seabird. Yeah. And a sea turtle. I eat a lot of straws. A lot of straws. And not the paper kind. Too big for that. Mariana. Just another bloody one. Mariana, come. Interesting. Fuck. God, that's tough to see. Okay. See, the problem is with standing up now is I don't see the same angle. And that was way too dark. Really inconvenient. Oh, so this like comes up all the way out here. I fucking hate glare. It's really annoying. I can't see what I'm painting. So that's really cool. Oh, I hate my lighting setup. I'm annoyed that
Quit
this is the
playing
best
with your
I've been able to
dinghy.
come up with. I will not, M. How could I ever be done with intimidation? How and why would I be? If you got it, you gotta flaunt it. I wish I would have saw that dimension before. Because now this is going to be really tough to paint. You don't know how, but why? Because you like me? True, but I still gotta intimidate you. Just because I like you doesn't mean I have to stop intimidating you. That would make no sense. Alright, if I could just unlock my phone, thank you. Bummer. I'm gonna have to intimidate the sadness out of you. Remember, intimidation is a charisma stat. Ugh. That's true. Monica is intimidating. This is true. A moment. Hold on. 1 second. Give me a minute. Hold on. 1 second. Monica, you're very intimidating. Have you seen your Paint-A-Dong entry? Sorry, I was just putting in a headphone and putting in something because I've been sitting in silence and I'm terrified. Alright, how do I get over this fucking glare? You're gonna have to dial him. God damn it. It's like weird. You're gonna have to. Oh, is that fucking yellow? What the hell? What the heck? How did that happen? What the heck? Do better! I actually envision you screaming at your laptop. How many sessions is this one, you think? This one is, we're on our 4th. Richards, my goal is to finish this today. I mean, that's probably that's too fucking bright. So my new weird obsession is watching sumo on Twitch. It's on Twitch. I've actually dabbled in sumo, watching sumo, a decent amount, Mud. Like every year, I'll like put on like a few hours of it on YouTube. And I did watch the retirement scenario celebration for that one Georgian guy. Yeah, sumo wrestling. It's interesting. Did you know that for a while, I don't know if this is current, but sumo was the most rigged sport in the world? Like, I heard that like about like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Hi, Salt. All right. Oh. Woo! I calm down. I calm down. I'm calm. Monica, that was something I heard. Obviously, I couldn't verify it. It was something I saw like I'm not gonna like defend that like as like something that's like true, but it's something I have heard. I think it's the most like maybe possibly the most amount of crime interaction. Yeah, how was the dinner, Salt? Did you bring me leftovers? How many chicken fingers did you bring home? All right, but what about my chicken fingers? I didn't ask about Miranda. On a global scale, it probably is. Our sports only really matter here. Yeah. Okay. All right. So no. So I'm not. I didn't get any chicken fingers. Yeah, I bet. This is something I heard spoons. Like I said, obviously I couldn't verify it, so I'm not gonna. This is ridiculous, Salt. I would have brought you chicken fingers. I mean, that is true, Monica. Yeah, well, Salt was supposed to bring me back some chicken fingers, and they didn't. Well, because they were that good. You know, Hulk Hogan fought like every day for like 3 years in Japan and the United States, like 380 days per year because he gained time. Okay? He was clearly just the best fighter that ever was. Wrestling is real. You know that's a lie, he says. Or he said. Boy, was Hulk Hogan a real piece of shit. It's real. It's real to me, damn it. He said his prayers and ate his vitamins. Yep. Yep. Never did steroids. And do you know he almost, if he would have been home, the George Foreman grill would have been his thing to advertise. Not a single roid. If anybody didn't know, Hulk Hogan was a notorious liar. Like, he just lied about everything. For any of you who don't know. And he ate too much pork. Well, because Mike Tyson's like in his 60s. Ugh, I ate too much pork. Yeah. I mean, neither am I, but well, if I had enough money behind me, I would. Is that the most like disappointing state of modern media? Is the last Mike Tyson fight? Yeah, he broke up the union. That's why Jesse Ventura hates him, because he snitched on Ventura when they were trying to form a union for the WWE. What are we talking about, Candy Bunny? Do we think Klitschko's brothers will return to the ring? Absolutely not. They're Ukrainian. They have like one of them is the mayor of Kiev, right? There's no way. Not with a war going on. Wait, Klitschko. That's them, right? The Ukrainian brothers? Jake Paul, yeah. Hi, Airborne in Space. Yeah, no, they are. Klitschko is the mayor of Kiev brother, I believe, has an active part in like the war council, since Kiev is such a target of Russia. How are you, Airborne and Space?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink! This is true. It's true, Monica. I'm a loser. I just DoorDash cake. Oh, God. That sounds so good right now. I have a sweet tooth, and I don't have any sweets right now. Oh, that's right, Silver. Yep, I've heard about that. So much. He lied about everything. And he's a vile racist piece of shit. Mind you. Okay. So don't feel bad for Hulk Hogan. He is a big old racist. Outside of being just a liar. That's a pretty hefty order, but I hate both of those. So you know what? Cake is important. I mean, give me a big old buttercream cake. Hi, Lego Craftman. Yeah, no, Brooke Hogan. Well, so Brooke Hogan cut off their relationship because she married a black man, I believe, and she won't talk to him about it. I fucking love buttercream. You don't hate buttercream. Go to hell. I mean, I'm already there, Jan. You know I'm already in hell. Buttercream is so good. God, I love buttercream. It's from the god of buttercream. Buttercream is so good, it demanded its own god. Nobody's talking to Hogan now except maybe a sidekick or the people who pretend to talk to dead people. Did you get shamed by the DoorDash deliverer, Jan? You know what? I feel like that would be a fun add-on for DoorDash, is where it's like, you know, I'm gonna pay extra that my DoorDash driver shames me, so I don't feel good about this, so I do it less. Thank you, Em. Thank you, Monica. But you gotta stay up for this, unfortunately. There's no sleeping. There is no escape! Mumble fat ass at me, yes. But so, yeah, and you pay him for that. You pay him an extra $3 to shame you. Oh. Good job, just right in your face. Well, that's what we were talking about, Richards, is that I think DoorDash should make an option for the driver to shame you when they drop it off. Two full cakes, I'm gonna guess $75. Including the delivery, $75. Yeah, no, I respond to that, Richards. This is the 4th session, and I'm hoping to finish it today, but I'm not sure I'll be actually. We'll see. This is the 4th. You're all good, Richards. It might have taken me a while to, you know, see your. It's also in the title of the YouTube stream. $100 in chains, Jesus. I mean, it's 2 full cakes. That's a lot. Yeah. Oh, that rum cake was a lot, huh? 49-ounce cake. Wow. And it was 20 miles away. Yep. I used to like, when I was working at home in engineering, I would get coffee delivered, but I'd get like 2 or sometimes 3 of the same coffee for like the entire day. Yeah, that's true. But that was probably the most like gluttonous I ever got on DoorDash. But that was still like a $25 order. Because the coffee place is close to me. But it did make me feel lazy. Whatever, Virginia. I mean, you know Bud is right. Should interview the Dasher. How disgusted were you with this order? How much do you make per day dashing? How do you feel about a man spending $100 on 2 cakes on a whim? A spur of the moment $100 cake order. While you struggle to pay rent. You're not a loser. We've all done shameful, disgusting things like that. Hey, that's the one thing of being broke, I have to say, is I haven't had any like shameful like food or like degenerate food orders in a long time. Yeah, no, it's true, bud. It is, yeah, it is a little bit odd that you went with 2 cakes, but I could see wanting both. You could. You know, I haven't had food delivered to me while I've lived here, and probably about a half year at the other place. So it's been like a year and a half since I've had any food delivered to me. Oh, I would love Italian beef sandwiches. I've literally been cooking everything, or if I went and got pre-made food, I'd go and get it. Italian beef would be so good right now. Yeah. Yep. You know, you want to know something else, everybody? How, like, I've been, like, trying to, like, budget my food. I have not even gotten beef. I haven't bought beef for myself in over a year. Like at the grocery store. It's literally just been pork and chicken. Like, I've gone to a restaurant, like, I've gotten an Italian beef since then, but I've never, like, at the grocery store, I have not bought beef for myself. Yeah, beef has been expensive for a while, to give you an idea, Maddie. So I can get a pound of ground pork for about $3.50, where the cheapest ground beef is about $5 and a pound, and steak is, like, any type of steak is, like, probably the cheapest I can find right now is $8 to $9 a pound. Yep, you were telling me that, Richards. So it's like I'm just eating ground pork or like chicken when it's at a good price. I barely even buy, like, I don't really buy cheese, and I cook everything, yo. I cook everything. I think so, Jan. I know, I'm just like, because since I cook for myself, it makes you think about what's doable, and like, it also gets you to know the prices very well. But right now with my cooking, I can live off of about, if I'm being very disciplined and I'm not having soda, I could live off of $30 a week on food. All right, Maddie, it will only be $700 a month. But I'm eating rice, I'm eating beans. Where do I sign? Exactly. Well, I mean, I know what, Mud, I know what grocery bills can be like. If I bought everything I wanted, yeah, my grocery bill would be like $200 a week. I just can't afford that right now. Yeah, Rich. But like, all my meals revolve around like simple things that require some cooking. Like a pizza is not even that, like, it's complicated to a certain extent, but I'll make my own bread. I make my own pickles, right? I make these salads, or I make a curry, or I make, all this shit for myself. And it takes, it takes work. I don't have anything frozen too. Because I also don't buy pre-made meals. But that was always something with me. I never bought like frozen food. The last time I bought frozen food is I bought frozen pizzas to try them out, but I didn't like them enough, so I haven't gotten them since. Yeah, I don't really make a lot of soup, and I should make more, Mud. I probably am going to make more because I'm going to start boiling, making chicken stock from the rotisserie chickens. I mean, it's a lot of meat, Jan, yeah. So Jan, my dad was an accountant, or CPA, and he would take payments from people. So he was an accountant for a guy who was a meat distributor who would pay us in chicken, So like every like twice a year, we'd get like 100 pounds of chicken delivered to our door that we'd all have to freeze, and that's all we'd eat for the year. It was like this big assembly line we did. He'd literally pay my dad in meat. But for a family of 7, it worked out. I mean, they usually do, Jan. Oh, I mean, prosciutto is like my favorite thing, but I do love those too, Jan. Oh, you used to live in Washington, Richards? Oh, no shit. I did not know that. I did not know that. Also, just to repeat, everybody, right now I'm liable to go plein air pasteling whenever the weather's good, and I'm not planning on painting that day. So keep that in mind, everybody. That and I'm gonna post it in the Discord when I go. But if it's clear tomorrow, I'm gonna go pasteling. But I don't. From my understanding, it's not going to be. It's supposed to be rainy and cloudy tomorrow by me, so most likely not tomorrow. What constitutes good quality hay? Nutrition? Okay. Cakes are here. Happy eating, Jan. I am jealous, even though I don't like the cakes you chose. Everybody, that's how Jan's gonna kill me. He's gonna send me a cake. Oh, does she? Oh, that's interesting. Mudworks has done a lot of work with horses before, Richards. Mud, you were originally planning to be a veterinarian, right? That dealt with horses? Right? Yep. Because you did like internships on horse farms. Or am I misremembering? Well, I like turtles. All right. What's your point, Richards? That might just need to be higher. God bless America. Fuck. That's paint on the floor. Mud, do they need to be taken care of so you have less competition? We know how you like to handle your competition. We could send the gooners over there. Best take. Okay, all right. Consider it done, Mud. They will be murdered as to your direct instructions. Oh, you're enjoying your cake? But they're competition, Richards. You did this. You doomed them. You know Mud's ruthless. You know Mudworks doesn't have a conscience. Yep. They're as good as dead now. It's probably too dark. He already potters? You feel like I could be a painter? I started it. I didn't, then I got caught up doing a few things. I'm probably going to finish it after stream, though. While I eat. Fair enough, Bronco. I mean, just pretty much any museum in Europe, Richards, there's going to be a lot of painting reasons to go to. I next want to go to Spain, specifically Barcelona, for museum reasons. You're all right, Bronto. Well, Maddie, you're just gonna have to pay the $900 a month for rent that you agreed to, so I can save up, but not actually live here. You just pay $900 per month. I did not say 700. I said 900. Thank you very much. Don't try and change the deal. Don't try and change the deal that you agreed to. Clearly 900. Wait, there's a wait. What's his collab request? I didn't see this. Who is that? Hi, Alta Co. Oh, who's rating? Think you're here early, Alta Co. Maybe somebody is rating me who thought they did a collab and who ended up doing a collab request. Who'd you come from, Alta? Who is your master?
have a nuclear weapon.
Oh, it's all okay. It's done itself. Okay. Oh, that's a picture. Okay. Oh my God! Hooray! Yeah, you are the man. Yeah. Welcome in, Altacour. Thank you for the raid. You will definitely not regret it. Definitely not ever. Maddie, will they regret this? No, definitely not. Welcome in. Get on in, y'all. What were you working on? If you'd like to post links, please do. Please do. I'm not seeing any links. Maddie, are you seeing any links? I'm not seeing any links. You're gonna have to give me something. There you go. There's an Instagram. All right, everybody go follow Alta's Instagram now. I've been following him for a matter of seconds. It's the best follow I've ever done in my life. Okay. Ooh, wonderful work. Check it out now. Or else they post literally like every 30 seconds. They post like every 30 seconds. They promise that. Obviously, great follow. You should check them out. Yeah, dude, my spiel, I paint with oil paints. I make my own paint. I'm definitely not evil. Okay? I paint from life. Let's see. I've occasionally crapped my pants, not of my own accord. Let's see. That's important to know. I set up stuff from life. All right, we paint from life here. If you want to buy this painting, it's only $80 billion right now, one-time sale. Yeah, no, it did. It did. I shouldn't have used wood, but I felt like the duct tape wouldn't hurt wood as much as it would hurt canvas, like the residue, so it's fallen off a lot. Viagra wore off, true. SSJ Ninja TTV. Definitely not evil. So, well, would I, if I was evil, would I say that? I don't think I would. I think it just, you know, I'm just being honest. An evil person wouldn't say that. Welcome, Ninja. Ninja! The blue just doesn't work for that, huh? It's always like a desaturated yellow. I bought a skeleton and I painted it, I physically painted it blue. Fair enough, Bronco. Ooh, thank you, Alta. for the vault. Yeah, no, that you know, the toilet's a prop. That skeleton I got on Amazon. That mannequin I got on Facebook Marketplace. The toilet I got from my sister. The toilet paper and lotion I stole from the Vatican. That mask was Amazon. What else? The gold chain was taken from my local state representative. Oh no, that's life size. We're just sitting like 10 feet away. See? Thank you, Mud. I appreciate, you know, only a totally normal person would have stuff like this. 36 by 48. 36 by 48. See, that's the mannequin. There's my ceiling. Yeah, the canvas is 48 by 36 inches. Thank you, Ninja. So if anybody wants to buy it right now, I'll sell it to you for only $1 billion. All right? All it takes is $1 billion, and this can be yours. I know, Alta. I know. It is a steal. Thank you. So you'll buy it then? I could ship it in a few days once it's dry to the touch. I'll just fly out to, you know, to varnish. That is 50% off from the $2 billion. Ad break. This is true. Ugh. Well, and don't forget the bubbling cauldrons, Maddie. Oil painting is great. You know, and oil painting is so, it doesn't break when you mishandle it. Just like like why would you ever like pottery? Because it breaks so easily, right, Mud? Like it's just so fragile. Pottery is, so that's why oil painting is so much better. Mud agrees with this. It never gets old. I mean, that guy lives rent-free on me. But I think he was serious. Do you think I'm wrong on that? I think he was serious. Yeah. Yeah, they knew about this stuff, He said the dangers of zinc white was over-exaggerated as well. I remember that. He did say that. Which is just hilariously stupid. Like he was some fucking hipster that refused to stop using... Fucking A. God damn it. Welcome back, everybody. All to the... You rating here is your fault, so I refuse to take... You know, I refuse to take responsibility for the ads that you had. I refuse. All right, good. Good, Dalton. Good. But if anybody has any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I will answer anything with the utmost honesty. I promise. I've never told a lie in my life. But I'll answer any question. I've never told a lie in my life. Luna LaVinci. Thank you. LaVinci. I know nothing. See, now Mud's lying. You know that they say ad gen revenue is actually very little, and one day the whole thing will come crashing down. I mean, ad revenue is not a lot for me, but for people who have significant followings, it's a crazy amount of money. Moist Critical did a video on this literally the other day, and on his viewership for several years, he made millions of dollars on ads alone. On 1 year's ad revenue for YouTube was like 42 million. Now he gets like 1 million views and he did tons of videos, but you know, it's still significant. I mean, I see people who release like a video that gets like 60,000 views every 2 weeks, be able to live off of YouTube. Yeah, he tried to make it so you can't really, he said he doesn't want subs or donations because basically the ad revenue is so much. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know as much about that, Richards. But it's hard to say what the efficacy of ads are. I have to say that, like, food advertisements are probably the most effective. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be curious to see what type of data there is regarding that, Richards. Because I know I've seen arguments from like Coca-Cola about just being like a part of the zeitgeist was enough to justify their ads. It was something like that, like where they were just like, no, we just do or part of our ads' main motivation is to be like part of current culture. Which I thought was kind of an interesting take. So I don't think I'm going to finish this one, everybody, today. So this is going to be one more session. Just FYI. Another one! Smash. But we're going to go for at least another hour. Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was a shot at it, Maddie, but I don't no longer think that's the case. Well, I mean, Mud, there's always a chance I do. Like, I did 6.5 hours in the last session on this, and I could have done a lot more. But right now, I've been working on a few other things, so it's like I'm not as like fresh. But even though, like, you know, I was hadn't painted since Thursday. Yeah, please do, Bronto. Don't hesitate to ask any questions. No joke. I do have no problem answering any questions, even if it's repeats, okay? I'm very happy to help with any technical questions you have. Hey, you're all right. I was only very offended, Alta. You wouldn't believe how offended I am right now. Yeah. No, I don't. I'm good on that front, Maddie. Thank you, though. No, I know, Alta. You're all good. Thank you, Will. How have you been? It's gonna be dark. I gotta get these jug dimensions down. We gotta get these can dimensions down. Or the jugs. Doing fine. That's probably this way. The Yavos, the Chi-Chis, the Boulders. The Shlomos, the Bazangas, the Christopher Walkens, bop, 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 ba-da-da. The tits. Oh, the tissits? I haven't heard that exact one before, but... Oh, it's Yiddish? I do love some good Yiddish. I always thought it was endearing when old people called people putzes. For anyone who doesn't know, that's Yiddish for penis. I always thought that was funny. Yeah, I do too, Mud. I find it very, like... It's, like, cute... But it's like, it's properly crass. Because you get that in Chicago a lot. There's, the city my aunt lives in. It's called Skokie, Illinois. It's one of the most Jewish cities in the world. Like by density. Now, it doesn't have as many as New York, but it's a huge population. So she's picked up a lot of like Yiddish mannerisms. Guess I'm an old people, you putz. Shasta, do you call people putz? I was talking about more in the reference of when I was young and I'd hear older people in the sense of adults, you know, calling people putzes. Like my godfather called people putzes. And I always thought that was interesting. Oh, there's a few people in my family who called people putzes. Oh yeah, that makes sense then, Shasta. Yep. Well, that's why I say like Miyajida. That's kind of like a family joke one. Mm-hmm. That color is always so hard. I knew this would be too dark. Ah, beans. Cheddar biscuits. Cheddar biscuits. Oh, lobster bisque! Okay, that works better than I expected to. Who's all in favor of saying lobster bisque as a new swear? If you disagree, try it for yourself right now. Sounds lobster bisque. I think this is more pronounced, like, right? Oh, lobster bisque! Yeah, ship's biscuit. Yeah, that's true. Plus, people, you know, you can find out who you have a common interest with, who watches those reenactors. Who I always forget their name. Townsend's, that's it. I'm partial to Rusty Scupper. Is it Scuper or Skepper? Upper? Okay. Rusty Scupper. I wasn't sure if there's some weird Canadian thing or a weird McNasty tradition with this. You know you McNasties. Never know with you McNasties. When does the mukbang start? Soon, Maddie. Soon. Jan just sent me 4 whole cakes. 4 whole rum cakes. He just sent me those. So the mukbang is going to be 4 whole rum cakes. I bet, Shasta. I bet. You seem like the type. Except the stuff in French. Yeah, you probably learned that in Canada. That needed to be farther. Well, you never know with you wild and or with those wild and wacky Canadians. And your roadhouse style, violent fights where everything's on the line. That's too bright, huh? Well, that's why you always had the name McNasty. Not just because of the pervert stuff. I knew it from when I met you. Of a Gorgon. Well, it's the drama mask. Stick glove shirt. If you're familiar with like the comma dramedy, Richards. That's where that mask came from. Something I paid too much for. Anime. All right. Annie Mesh Jason 0047. Thank you for the follow. You have any questions, please let me know. I will answer anything. Nice shell, Mud. Nini, have a good one. You and Salt. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out as usual. Small chance I pass out tomorrow morning, just FYI. Mama, I wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born. Nothing really matters. I just can't remember. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. Mama. Ooh. I don't die. Sometimes I wish I remember. I do too, Richards. I like this one. I like how it's fucked up but understandable. I also like that it's condescending. The point is condescending. Going on, carry on, carry on. Nothing. I think the realism is getting there too. To me, that was kind of what was important about this, though, is hitting the realism enough for the bizarreness of this composition. I don't wanna cry. Sometimes wish I was never blown it all. Yes, for this I did. There's another really ad. I'm not using it anymore. But on the on the block end, I did. I used my ivory black or bone black. I just wanted to save on my amount of ultramarine blue and burnt umber or phthalo blue. But if I did use those, I would have used the filler to extend them if I was using the chromatic black. Now, one note is on some of these black areas, what I'm probably going to do, Richards, is use my black and mix in like either like make a really dark purple by taking like ultramarine blue and phthalo blue and quinacridone magenta with my black. Like change the hue a little bit and go over some areas in the background. That's something you could do to like make a dark even like appear darker. So like it would be like right here. But also make sure you have enough medium, because what will make your black not look dark enough is if there's not enough medium and it's drying flat. So, and most likely, Richards, this is just because of some a tweak I need to do in the recipe. The lamp black and ivory black will most likely dry somewhat matte, if not matte, because I need to up the amount of stand oil I use in those. But that's a common issue with it. But just know that the varnish, you have to use varnish to clean up the surface finish with it. The lamp black and ivory black that you have will most likely dry matte. Like it will look dry. That has something specifically to do with like, I need to add more stand oil to the paint. So if you want to get it more glossy while you put it on, I would suggest adding stand oil. If you're fine with it just being dull until you add varnish, that's the other way. So just keep that in mind. Well, stand oil is linseed oil. That's just started the polymerization process. So yes, both. But if you wanted to ensure it dries glossy without varnish, you'll need to use some amount of stand oil. But you'd add linseed oil too. So stand oil is linseed oil that the polymerization process has, like they apply heat to it, and the polymerization process is started. So you can make walnut stand oil, but linseed stand oil is normally obviously the normal. Oh, that's what's up. Alright, figured out something else here. Ian! Do I use the varnish? Just use for now, first layer is a retouch varnish, Richards. So I use a Winsor & Newton retouch varnish. There's other ones that are more expensive, And then I just use a gloss varnish. A gloss varnish in the second layer. That's it. Alright, but thin layers, wait at least a day. I'll let the retouch varnish give it a day at least to dry. 2 days would probably be better. And yeah, should always varnish. It will improve how your paintings look. Now that's for oil paintings, mind you. That's for oil paintings. Ugh. God, I got a case of the yawns. We gotta get these yabos outlined. Ugh, fuck. Also, Richards, just know that there's don't be fooled by the marketing of quality of varnishes. Just like mediums, pretty much everything in the art industry is horseshit and is out to screw you. So, like, for example, Gamvar, right? The Gamblin says, okay, you could varnish right away. That's not anything special you can do. You could do that with every varnish. They just chose to use that as a marketing tool that ended up being very effective. They're not doing anything special to that, to that to that varnish that allows it to. It's just normal varnish that they just said that for marketing. Maybe it's this eye. Maybe the eyes are too big. All right. I think we're going to call it for today, everybody. Made some good progress. I got to figure out how I can see this stuff better, though, because I'm fighting a lot of glare. Let's clean up. Let's clean up. And I'm hungry. Yep. I need a cleanup song. Like, you know, like if Blues Clues was painting right now, there'd be a cleanup song. What would be a good cleanup song? Blues Clues, Blues Clues. So everybody, that's 6-7, 6-7. Thank you, Amizu. That 6-7 trend is really cool, right, everybody? I totally know what it's about. Oh my god. Maddie, do you know what that trend is? Because I actually don't know what it means or what it's like, where it came from. But I've heard several people bitching about it already. So, like, I saw a clip of a dude standing behind a news reporter just screaming it. Well, you don't get ads on YouTube for my stream, do you, Richards? You shouldn't be. Unless they play ads on it, but I don't get any money because I'm not monetized. Wouldn't that be a bitch? By the way, Richards, I think I got stuff aligned on that model, and I started making lines. I've started making lines on making surfaces. But I'm going to be spending more time on it tonight. We're almost there, everybody. Okay, so just to reiterate, there is a chance I do pastels tomorrow. Most likely not because the weather, I don't think we'll be cooperating tomorrow, but I might go on Thursday. I don't think I'm going to oil paint on Thursday, but I think I could pastel, but I as of right now, I'm planning to paint on Friday. Okay, everybody? To finish this on Friday. Because we all know you have nothing to do on Friday nights, okay? So you're going to stay in and watch this paint polymerize. Alright? But if you're interested in the plein air pastel stuff, join the Discord and keep an eye out for it. Okay? And now everybody's favorite time of the stream. Time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored. For all you sick bastards. Oh, Jesus. It never gets less shameful. And all you sick bastards are just watching this. Oh my God. Oh, God. I should be on a list for this. And you should be on a list for watching this. Oh, God. You all disgust me. And another used D-wipe for the used D-wipe vending machine in Japan that I have set up. They're even buying the used D-wipes now, Maddie. True. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Opinion is still going. But I just rated them. Chaz is on. Let's go with Chez. Alright, everybody. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. 1 second. Thank you all for watching. Like I said, keep an eye out for pastel plein airs coming up. Candy, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a great night. Yeah, join the Discord if you want to be on the, if you want to be informed of the pastel plein airs I'm going to be doing. Like I said, we did one on yesterday. I plan to do more. Fine, Maddie. That's a nice way to go out. Have a good one, Richards. If anybody needs anything, message me on Discord. Once again, Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. And yeah. Don't forget to raid and pillage the resources from Chez's stream. Okay? And yeah, we'll see everybody soon, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.